Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
The Knicks, ready to enjoy that one-of-a-kind New York home-courted, leisurely way to spend the Saturday. All right, Doris. How about teams like these, who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. Evan Mobley out there with Jared Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. Now here's Garland. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. Here we go, one-on-one. Outside Anunoby. Knocks it down from distance.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Pass to Mobley. Allen outside. And a miss there on the triple. Hart with it. Strus covering. Hart passes to Towns. About a minute into this first quarter. To the middle. Here's Robinson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player. Now, no easy bucket with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Here's Bridges. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Goes up at the elbow. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Anunoby finds Towns to the inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Now here's Strus to stop the run. Pure from three-point range.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Gets the three ball to go.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Robinson, a screen on Garland. Here's Bridges. Here's Robinson. He can't get it to go. Good D by Mobley. Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Here's Anunoby. And he banks in the layup. Anunoby's got 5 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Cavaliers trail by 7. And there's the drive for 3. Allen. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Allen against Bridges. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jared Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
And Allie, thank you for that. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. From deep, Strus. The Knicks with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Bridges outside. Towns, a screen on Garland. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Towns. Allen defending. Shot clock at 5. Robinson can't hit.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
From deep, Mitchell. Counted from distance. 5 points in the game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive effort. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the group for New York starting the second. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore. Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Pass to Strus. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Strus has got 6.
Now Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Garland against Bridges. The putback. Knocked away. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Let's remember that break was started by Jared Allen's steal. What an ignition.
Bridges with it. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Mobley. The Cavs trailing. Garland for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Bridges passes to Robinson. The 3 is up. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Robinson. Give him 8 points now. Don't
lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Mitchell, grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Pass to Towns. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's in there. And the Knicks lead by 4. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Hart passes to Bridges. Towns for 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. They get it back. And here's Mobley. Pass to Strus. Four on the clock. Strus with a screen on Towns. From deep, Mobley. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bridges against Garland. 1:33 left to play in the first half of basketball. Bridges misses.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
Robinson in the post. Mobley's on him. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Cavaliers trail by 4. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Achua's checked in for New York.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks.
Allen with a screen on Bridges. The drive by Garland. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
There's 37 seconds left in the second period. Drives to the hoop. Bridges passes to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Bridges finds Towns. New York again can't hit. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Shoots over Bridges. Mitchell misses. Outside Hart. Inside. It's stolen by Garland. Strus with a deep 3. Buried from outside.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Jared Allen out there with Max Strus. And it's Mobley in at the 5, roaming the paint. Garland, the pass to Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Allen's got 7 points in the game.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Here's Bridges. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Mitchell. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
To the paint. The Cavaliers pull it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Counted. Good. And now a 5-point Cavalier lead.
And in the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Towns, a screen on Garland. Bridges, stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And for New York, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Towns passes to Anunoby. on a screen. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Mitchell.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
And the Knicks making a change here. Robinson's checked in. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. On the wing, Strus. Allen outside. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
2 shots.
So both free throws good from Allen. Knicks trail by 4. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bridges has got 6.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
The 3 from Mitchell. Cleveland again missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Bridges finds Towns. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Robinson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Cavaliers shooting just 42% so far in the game. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Allen outside. He shoots a 3. Towns with a rebound. New York trailing.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
New York shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Bridges at the line, 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Pass to Mobley. Allen outside. Here's Garland. Allen a screen. From 13. Uses the glass that time. It's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Well, if you're a point guard like Darius Garland at his size, you've got to be able to get into that mid-range bag. Very well done.
They get it again. Here's Robinson, up and in on the layup. Give him 8.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
On target from range.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Robinson, a screen on Allen. Towns. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Josh Hart.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Bridges passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Mobley, a screen on Hart. To the inside. Out to Garland. Jacks up a 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Inside. Here's Robinson. Mobley with the block. And they're able to recover. And some nice defense there to end the quarter.
Knicks ball.
We've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Cavaliers ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Robinson, a screen on Garland. Bridges passes to Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Out of bounds. New York ball.
Garland against Bridges. Anunoby for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Mitchell on the wing. Strus. Robinson with a steal. Towns outside. Pass to Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Clock at 6. Anunoby against Mitchell. Back to Towns. And they'll turn it over. They couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside for Mitchell. And it's off from 3-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Bridges against Garland to the middle. And stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Mobley. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And that finally gets them back to even.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
Hart passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Robinson against Strus. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Anthony Towns. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Oh, Robinson with a block. And he's all alone. Here's Hart. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Woo! This energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Allen outside. Back to Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Mitchell, pass to Allen. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's the 3, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. 1:36 left in the final quarter. Bridges against Garland. Robinson, a screen on Garland. Here's Bridges. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Hart passes to Robinson. Stolen by Mobley. Tipped. Bridges, left side. Launches a 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
The drive by Mitchell. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Robinson finds Hart inside. Down low. The shot. And he sinks it.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Pass to Garland. Allen a screen. Outside for Mitchell. Shoots over Anunoby. Mobley. Clock at 4. Good work defensively by Towns. Outside Anunoby. Towns outside. The free ball. Knocks down the long J. And it's a 7-point New York lead. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is...
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the
Starting at shooting guard at 6 foot.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now, look at Dallas's starting lineup. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's Edwards. And it's Irving in at the 2.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Here's Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Into the lane. Edwards with the block. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Mobley, left side. Kicks it out to Garland. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. It's stolen by Davis. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Cleveland with the ball. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Garland. Mobley kicks to Garland. Nobody near Allen. Good on the three-point shot.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
Allen against Gafford. And stolen by Mobley. To the middle. Strus passes to Allen. Mobley at the elbow. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And it's Mitchell missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Edwards. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Edwards against Mitchell. In the corner, Lively with it. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off target from outside.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Allen against Gafford. That's tipped. And here's Strus. No good with the triple. 1:49 left here in the first quarter. Davis down low, guarded by Garland. Basket good.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Strus in the corner. Garland surveying the D. Back to Strus. Allen a screen on Irving. And Garland has it in the corner. Mobley right side. It's stolen by Davis. Irving with a clean look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Irving's got 5. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Now here is Davis, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Davis against Strus, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 6. The drive by Mitchell. Allen dishes to Garland. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the inside. A kick out to Mobley. And he's good on the 3-ball. 5 points in the game.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
For the screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Dallas, no good that time either.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
A good close contest so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Irving, and it's a 2-guard. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Lively is screen on Mitchell. Charity stripe shot. And it's Davis at the elbow. Shoots over Strus. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 8 points.
I know Davis would prefer to get it inside, but he's making the most of his mid-range chance.
Strus setting the screen for Allen. Irving against Strus. Pass to Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Mobley. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Dallas leading by 3. Outside Irving. For the screen on Mitchell. Irving up top, covered by Mitchell. No good from Irving. Irving's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Here's Davis. The Cavaliers making the shot. He had his back to the basket for over 5. That'll be a turnover. Cavaliers trailing. Outside Garland. Pass to Strus. Mobley kicks to Strus. Mobley a screen on Irving. And it's Strus missing. The Mavericks have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's Irving. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Allen for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Allen's got 6.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11 centers like Allen have range, major range.
Tries it from 19. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now, here's Strus. He has yet to score. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Lock at 6. Over in the corner, Allen. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks trailing. 1:46 left now here in the second. On the wing, Davis. Guarded by Garland. Mobley with the block. They get it back. Stolen by Garland. Mitchell wide open. No good from outside. To the paint. It's stolen by Allen. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Strus against Davis. Mobley left side. And that one, good. Mobley's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Mobley with the block. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Mitchell finds Allen. Mobley a screen on Davis. Driving the lane. Davis against Strus. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. That's the good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 3 assists now in this one. Moving against Mitchell. It's stolen by Strus. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Well, wide open shot from Strus, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Now Thompson. The 17-footer goes down.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
And so it's Cleveland bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficiency. Offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. Jared Allen is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mobley the pass to Garland. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Cleveland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Mavericks making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Screen by Allen. Pass to Strus. Cleveland moving the ball around. Garland rebounded by Gafford.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Edwards passes to Lively. Back to Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Edwards taking 2 shots.
And Edwards drops them both. The Cavaliers leading by 6. It's Strus on the wing. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Davis. Mitchell's shot is good.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Here's Gafford. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Mobley. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
Shooting for Dallas. Daniel Gafford taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
It's Strus on the wing. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 9. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Gafford sets the pick for Davis. Down low, it's stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Strus's shot is good.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Gafford finds Thompson. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Mobley dishes to Allen. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Allen a screen on Thompson. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Strus. Inside, stolen by Thompson. Here's Gafford. Outside for Davis. Another shot. Count that bucket. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Allen's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 8. Thompson inside, defended by Strus. Thompson passes to Gafford. To the paint, and it's Davis with the jam.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. And Garland has it in the corner. Pass to Strus. Kicks it out to Allen. 6 on the shot clock from deep three-point land. And it's Max Strus with the 3. He has 6. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Stolen by Mitchell. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
That one on Thompson. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
An open look for Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Mitchell's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Irving at the point. Mavericks trail by 14. Gafford is screen on Garland. And it's Irving missing.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Mobley, a screen on Irving to the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
How well Garland scores it. In that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
Down low, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Washington against Garland. Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Allen for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 6 rebounds in the game. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Strus. Here's Allen. Mitchell outside. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Kicks it out to Garland. Pass to Strus. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 16. Irving finds Davis over Mitchell. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Irving. 16 points for Anthony Davis. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Dallas moving the ball around.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Off the inbound, deflected by Davis. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Here's Strus. Outside Garland. Nailed from three-point land. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. shoots the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pushing it up. Here's Washington. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
Savvy play that time on the part of Washington. Got his man in an awkward position and then drew the foul.
Washington hits them both. Cleveland leading by 14. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Mobley kicks to Strus. Outside Garland. Mobley a screen on Davis. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Here's Irving. Gafford passes to Irving. Shoots over Mobley. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Shoots over Mobley. Outside Irving. And stolen by Mobley.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Cavaliers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Evan Mobley.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Gafford kicks to Irving. Lively a screen on Garland. They grab their own miss. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
3-second violation. Cleveland ball.
Cleveland with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. That one, no good. Irving against Garland. Irving with the ball. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
Murray makes a move.
It's all happening in Dallas, Texas. Welcome, everyone, to 2K. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah. This should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Davis. Puts up a 3. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Here's Hart. He takes it in. And Davis with the block. The 3 from Washington. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns looking for an opening. Double team on Towns. Out to Bridges. The 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Thompson passes to Edwards. Back to Thompson. The 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Hart goes in, and he dumps it down.
A reminder to the defense, Hart will drive if you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lively. Off target from outside. For New York, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Towns outside. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Shakes it. And a big finish by Robinson.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter.
Yes, sir!
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top. What a play. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Phenomenal strength there by AD to take the hit and finish that one.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, BA. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Got a hand on it. They get it back. Anunoby on the wing. Check by Davis. Shot clock at 3. Outside Hart. Shoots over Thompson. Lively grabs the miss.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Knicks leading by 7. Hart with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Davis against Hart. And there's the rejection. Outside Davis. Fires the 3. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And this is a good sign. Just Clay being aggressive and wanting to be physical on the offensive glass.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Edwards against Bridges. Edwards, a pass to Davis. No good from outside. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Hart. Towns outside. Out to Bridges. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. The shot by Towns, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
He drops it from range.
Confident shot from AD committing to taking that jumper.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. They lead by 4. Robinson, a screen on Edwards. Here's Bridges. And stolen by Edwards. Pass to Washington. The 3 from Thompson. Hits a 3-pointer. Thompson's got 5 now.
Just get the feeling that whenever Clay rises up, he's going to make it.
Bridges, right side. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
They've got Derek Lively, P.J. Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Edwards in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself in the position and then grab the rebound.
Robinson, a screen on Edwards. Here's Bridges. It's deflected. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
Bridges against Edwards. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. For 3, Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Thompson against Hart. Screen by Lively. This one for 3. Thompson's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Anunoby for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. Anunoby against Washington. Inside. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Robinson. Bridges outside. Brett, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team. I'd like to see Mikal get out there on the fast break and see that open opportunity.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Towns outside. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Washington, a screen on Towns. There's Davis with the 3, and it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bridges outside. Towns, a screen on Edwards. And he lobs it up to the rim, and it's Towns with the power finish.
And this is the chemistry Towns has with his guys. He recognizes when to go for alley-oops. I love it.
Edwards against Anunoby. Robinson passes to Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anunoby finds Robinson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. By himself. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
We tend to forget that AD started out as a point guard when he was in high school, showing off his speed and ability in the open court on that break.
52 seconds left in the first half. Bridges misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Washington passes to Davis. Back to Washington. Off the mark there with a 3. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Anunoby. New York again can't hit. Dallas has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. And Lively with a basket on the assist by Washington.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now Bridges. He's got 5. To the middle. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 6.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Anunoby. Towns a screen on Washington. Here's Anunoby. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 7.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And here's Edwards outside. Buries it from 3.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Outside Robinson. Back to Anunoby. Got it. Good job in the low post.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Lively shot is off. Knicks leading by 5. Hart goes in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Towns finds Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
3 points.
Bridges has got 8.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And here are the Knicks now, following the score by Dallas. Bridges misses. The 3 from Washington. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Towns outside from the arc. Lively grabs a miss.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Take a snapshot of that. That was picture perfect from Clay.
Out to the wing. Bridges against Edwards. Robinson, a screen on Edwards. Here's Bridges. And they pick up 2. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, there are not a lot of ways that Bridges is unable to score. This time he shows off the floater.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Lively. Thompson outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Towns finds Hart. Here's Bridges. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, so far, the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikel is teaching them.
Here's Thompson. Playing, busting it up inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Anunoby with it. And Lively picks him up defensively. Washington passes to Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
Just a superb use of the floating jump shot. He can do that too. We can't do anything to stop that.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardy's checked in. New York has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. To the right side. Towns for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Thompson right side. Pass to Lively. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Easy money for Davis inside.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Bridges misses. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Hardy. Now Edwards. Anunoby covering. And he lays it up and in. Edwards has got 5.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Now here's Hart. Back to Robinson. And Davis with the block.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Lively. Down low. Here's Davis. Good work defensively by Robinson.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Knicks out in front, leading by 1. And time for a short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Thompson out there with Davis. Then it's Hardy. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Edwards in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Hart with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
Carl Anthony Towns. 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Powell, he's checked in for Hardy. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The first free throw is good. And so Towns nails them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
I mean, he can just put in difficult shots from time to time, not affected at all by the contact.
Left side Hart. Robinson in the post. Lively's there. Bridges outside. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Anunoby against Thompson. Here's Lively. Just 5 to shoot. Yep, that one goes. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Fires from deep. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't... just hold the ball.
To the paint. Lively passes to Powell. Up top, Edwards. Second chance shot. Launches it. That one no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Powell against Bridges. Robinson, a screen on Powell. Pass to Hart. There's the triple. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Lively. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Christie comes in for Powell. Now here's Hart. Pass to Towns. Now here's Robinson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 5 assists in the game. A minute 53 left in the game. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Irving's checked in for Dallas. Here's Irving. Gafford with a screen on Bridges. To the middle. No good. Good work defensively by Towns. There's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's foul number 2 for him. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bridges. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a 6-point Knick lead.
Just so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
And they'll get another chance. Pass to Irving. Can they get it? The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Knicks leading by 6. Anunoby on the wing. Back to Bridges. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson with it. Davis with the defensive effort.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's New York now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hart with it. Bridges outside. So New York wins it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the guard position.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
The Cavaliers on offense. For three, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Robinson passes to Anunoby. Now here's Hart. They get it back, and the dunk by Towns.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Mobley a screen on Anunoby. Strus got a piece of it. Unhindered, going all the way. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Mitchell finds Allen. Hits it from three-point range. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Hart. Robinson down low. Mobley's there. Drops in the tray. Towns has got 5 now.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Strus against Anunoby. Right at the free throw line. And it's Strus missing. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Now Hart. Robinson a screen on Mitchell. Here's Hart. Pass to Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now here's Allen. Allen with it. Bridges covering. Allen surveying the D. They need this. Knicks with the rebound. It's a 9-point spread. Allen against Towns. And it's Robinson, that time on the assist by Towns. Robinson's got his second basket.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. And I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Robinson a screen on Garland. Bridges. The shot's good.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Nobody near Allen. And another three for Cleveland.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
The Knicks leading by 7. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen outside. That one good for 2. Allen's got 8.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Bridges against Garland. Bridges misses. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell passes to Allen. And he uses the glass on the layup. 10 points for him.
Look at the big man run. Allen out hustling everybody on the break, and you need to reward your big man in those moments.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. To the inside. Here's Robinson. Good D by Mobley. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Knicks lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Robinson, then it's Bridges, and it's Hart in the 2-guard. Mitchell against Bridges. Down low, Robinson, and the layup's good off the glass. Robinson's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for New York.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Towns, a screen on Strus. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Bridges against Garland. Pass to Towns. Stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Mobley right side. Back to Mitchell. Allen outside. Shoots a 3. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 7. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. It's Hart on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. New York again turning it over. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Buries the long-range jumper. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
It's his first trip to the line.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And the second free throw, good. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. Back to Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Strus against Anunoby. Now, here's Hart. Still yet to score. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Knicks leading by 5. Bridges outside. Pass to Robinson. Mobley with the block. Mitchell finds Garland. Back to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Hart. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Garland against Bridges. Pass to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges kicks to Towns. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Mitchell. An easy 2 points on the lane. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Knocks it loose. On the wing, Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. For New York, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Robinson, a screen on Garland. Pass to Robinson. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Mobley with the block! And they're able to recover. And that one is good. 11 points for Mitchell Robinson.
Okay, that's on the defense. You got to show more fight if you want to stop him.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell against Hart. Mobley a screen on Hart. Mitchell passes to Allen. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. They've led by as many as 11 points. And here is Hart. To the paint. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. Allen is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Garland in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. And Robinson is right there. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Robinson with the block. Bridges outside. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Next dancer.
Jalen Brunson. He's checked in for Josh Hart.
Checking in for the Knicks, number 11. Jalen Brunson.
Garland against Brunson. Robinson a screen on Garland. Brunson. It's tipped. Garland against Brunson. Garland no good. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell outside. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Well, wide open shot from Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Anunoby in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anunoby's got 8 points.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Inside. Here's Strus. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. To the paint, and stolen by Mobley. Garland with it. Bridges covering. Bridges with the steal. Right side Robinson. Tipped away. And they'll get another chance. Garland against Brunson. 6 to shoot. Towns in the corner. No good from outside.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for three.
Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
Back to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. Brunson against Garland. New York needs to get off a shot. Again with the block. You've got to have a better effort against him.
Sending back everything.
Brunson against Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Allen outside. 5 to shoot. Mitchell finds Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. New York ball. 1:36 left in the third. Brunson outside. Robinson a screen on Garland. Brunson off the dribble. Bridges outside. Brunson outside. Towns in the corner. Another miss by Towns.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Over to the wing. Pass to Robinson. There's the double team with Allen. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And here's Strus for 3. Offensive rebound. To end the drought. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. New York's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Robinson finds Brunson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Here's Garland. Scoreless thus far. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Bridges. Allen for 3. Oh, and he got it to fall.
And we get some fireworks there to finish the quarter. That 3.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Robinson, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at power forward. The Cavaliers trailing to take the lead. They get the rebound. Garland kicks to Strus. Five on the clock. Allen with the screen for Strus. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen's shot is off. The Knicks shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Robinson a screen on Mitchell. Anunoby against Mitchell. Brunson outside. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
Cleveland ball.
For Cleveland, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Allen outside. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Brunson outside. There's the drive to the inside. Here's Robinson. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Allen for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 15 rebounds here tonight. A kick out to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Garland. Back to Mitchell. Allen a screen on Anunoby. To the middle. Looking to end the run. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Allen.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Robinson a screen on Garland.
2 minutes.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. A 3-pointer off the mark. Cavaliers shooting poorly, just 35% so far. For 3, Mitchell drills it from outside. Now it's just a 3-point New York lead.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Brunson with it. There's a screen by Robinson. It's a floater. Back to Brunson. It's over Garland. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist from Robinson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Allen outside. Back to Mitchell. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Mitchell missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
To the left side wing. Here's Brunson. Takes it inside. It's stolen by Allen. The drive by Mobley. Count it!
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Puts it up off the inbound. It drops.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Mitchell with it. Brunson picks him up. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Robinson a screen on Garland. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
So it's New York picking up the win. All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Richard Jefferson, great. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the... Hey, everybody, we're coming to you live on Endorse with how these teams like to get out and run. We should see a lot of transition tonight.
We should, and it always makes for exciting basketball, but more importantly, BA, these are teams that create easy buckets. Everything in basketball cannot be a grind. That's why these two teams are fun to watch.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Max Strus is out there with Jared Allen, and it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley passes to Allen. That three's off the mark. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle step.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here comes Cleveland. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Over to the left wing. Mobley down low. Lively's there. Gafford grabs the miss. Thompson passes to Edwards. Offline with a three. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Garland for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Do not allow Darius Garland to get dialed in from 3, especially in the corner.
Edwards against Garland. Let's go with a 3. And Edwards good for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. Hits the target from 18 feet.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
On the wing, Thompson, covered by Strus. Down low. Here's Edwards. Another shot. Lively shot is off.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Strus with it. Gafford picks him up. Lively against Mobley. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
Now here's Mitchell from deep. Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. 3. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the inside. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Gafford. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Allen.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Mobley passes to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Here's Garland. Five on the clock. Back to Allen. Stolen by Gafford. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Thompson with it. Strus covering.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Here's Mitchell. Yet to see a basket. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Davis. Pass to Allen. Hey, from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Davis. Screen by Lively. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Garland finds Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Davis. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Allen on the wing. Cleveland needs to get off a shot from deep. Mitchell. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Davis. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Garland. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's a tie game in Dallas. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
They've got Derek Lively, Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Christie in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And the shot is good by Garland.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill, that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Mobley, a screen on Davis. Inside, goes back up, and the rebound goes to Dallas. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Gafford. Off the left rim and out. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Mitchell. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Mitchell's got his first basket.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper? Yes, sir.
Here's Christie. Checked by Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And Dallas making a change here. Washington's checked in.
Number 25, P.J. Washington.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Mitchell up top. Mobley against Gafford. Pass to Strus. Garland feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. Back to Garland. Over Edwards. Edwards knocks it away. Mavericks trail by 3. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Davis. Now here's Lively. Gafford in the post, covered by Mobley. The ball's knocked loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. Cleveland leading by 3. And it's Garland on the drive. Edwards pulls it in. For Dallas, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
DA, I absolutely love this, and more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Sends it home from three-point land.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Mobley outside, back to Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Allen with a screen on Davis. Back to Allen. Mobley outside. 6 to shoot. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Oh, rejected by Allen. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And Lively, no good on that one. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Mobley, right side. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Lively. Here's Garland. Back to Mobley. Pass to Allen from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington, right side. Here's Gafford. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Strus the pass to Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Edwards. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. Evan Mobley out there with Jared Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Now here's Lively. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Down low and pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Mobley, a screen on Davis. Puts it up from 15. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. Lively with a screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Shot clock at 5. And here's Edwards outside.
At almost 7 feet and with tremendous energy, Jarrett Allen has the tools to be elite on the defensive end. You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
Stolen by Strus. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Poke loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively.
Cavaliers ball.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Sinks the tray.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Here's Garland. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. They trail by 9. Pass to Davis. Now Thompson. And here's Lively. Covered by Mobley. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, make no mistake, Klay Thompson is more than just a shooter and scorer. Nice pass there, guys.
Mitchell against Edwards. Allen, left side. Strus with a screen on Lively. And it's Jarrett Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Mavericks trail by 7. Irving looking around. Pass to Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Whoa! Can't out-muscle Davis inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And it's Garland on the drive. And it's Irving with a rebound. Dallas is shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Outside for Davis. Back to Thompson. Outside Davis. Lively with a screen on Mobley. The offensive rebound.
It's such a big help to your defense when your smaller players can snatch down rebounds in traffic.
Strus with a screen on Davis. Mobley passes to Allen. Edwards against Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. To the paint. And they get it back. From deep, Strus connects from downtown. Strus has got 9 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Lively. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Cleveland on D.
I'll tell you, Mitchell locked in on the defensive end. He's so good getting after it.
The Mavericks pull it in. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Pass to Strus. Back to Garland. Lets the 3 fly. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ending. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Edwards out there with Derek Lively. And it's Davis in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Allen. Out to Mobley. Stolen by Thompson. And here's Strus outside. It's no good on the shot. Mavericks trail by 10. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Outside for Mitchell. Fires the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Garland finds Allen. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Lively. Here's Garland to the inside. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same and largely a no-show right here.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And here's Allen. Mobley, a screen on Lively. Now Garland. Stolen by Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 17. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Drills it from deep.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Mitchell gets a step for 3. Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's stolen by Irving. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Strus the pass to Garland. Out to the right wing. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Evan Mobley.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
For 3, Allen. Lively grabs the miss. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Now here's Mitchell. Off target from 3-point range. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. To the middle. Lively finds Edwards. Here's Davis. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. So Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
If they really came in.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. And it's almost a good afternoon, everyone. We're about to get started. And what a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Anthony Davis, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Edwards in at the point guard position.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Down low, here's Lively. No good off the back of the rim. New York with the ball. It's a three-point game. Outside, Towns. Kept alive. Robinson kicks to Towns. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Edwards. Thompson with it. Bridges covering. The three from Davis. It's rebounded by New York. Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players. Hey, he'll drop that three on you if you don't respect Davis from out there.
Out to Bridges. New York, no good that time either. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Gafford. Lays it up and banks it in.
Second chance points always hurt. There's not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Outside, Towns. In the corner, it's Robinson. Anunoby against Davis. Just 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line, 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
video review under NBA rules, the officials will have 2 minutes to review the
tough
play.
to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gafford kicks to Edwards. It's over Towns. Pass to Thompson. Here's the three. That shot off the mark. New York's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Brunson against Edwards. Bridges, right side. Robinson a screen on Thompson. Bridges passes to Brunson. Tries from 16, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
There's Brunson once again paying attention. He does not give anything away.
To the middle. There's 1:54 left to play here in the first. Lively the pass to Thompson. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Pass to Towns. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:31 left in the first quarter of the game. Edwards can't hit. Knicks trail by 3. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by New York. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Towns kicks to Bridges. To the inside, Robinson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Anunoby against Davis. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. And Lively pulls it down. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success. Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
The kick out to Towns. It's stolen by Davis. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Back to Edwards. Poked away. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one so far. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll get things started in this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
The Mavericks leading. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson out there at Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, heading the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. From deep. Pass to Christie. Latrey drills the three-pointer.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. So it's the Knicks now. They trail by 3. Here's Bridges. It's hauled in by Edwards. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Davis against Anunoby. Pass to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. On the wing, Anunoby. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. Back to Anunoby. 4 on the clock. Rebounded by Gafford.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Outside for Davis. Back to Edwards. Gafford sets the pick for Edwards. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Davis for 3. They get it back. Knicks trail by 3. And there's Bridges on the assist by Hart. Bridges has got his first bucket in this one.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
Ball's knocked loose. Outside, Towns. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Towns sees an open player and rewards him with a nice pass.
Outside, Edwards. Back to Thompson. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. And it's slammed in. By Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Edwards dishes to Thompson. Fires the 3. Thompson with the 3. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition, but the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic, and things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Lively. Towns with the steal. Outside, Robinson. And here is Bridges. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Bridges got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks. Here is Edwards. From past the arc. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Mikal Bridges picks one up. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he sinks the 2nd. And talking about the Knicks, GA. Do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their their starting five. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell's checked in. Powell for three. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Anthony Davis, too much size.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Bridges at the line, 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Got it off in time. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for New York. He put together quite a quarter. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Dwight Powell. Derek Lively is out there with Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Thompson in at the 3 spot.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Towns a screen on Davis. Bridges kicks to Robinson. Lock at 6. Here's the teardrop. Great D that time from Edwards.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Powell, the pass to Edwards. Rebounded by Hart.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Back to Anunoby. Second chance shot. Hart the pass to Robinson. That one misses. Mavericks trail by 5. Lively with it. Now guarded by Towns. Lively finds Davis. Back to Lively. Here he goes. Chalk up 2 there. Lively's got his first 2 points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake and then off to the races.
Hart wide open. He fires. Off target with his 3. To the paint. Here's Powell and the dunk by Powell.
And, you know, this is what Powell does best. Establishes himself deep inside and jams it home.
Bridges against Davis. A deep 3 from Towns. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. The Knicks have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Rick, a fierce 2-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Klay Thompson.
Number 25, P.J.
Lively a screen on Towns. Edwards can't hit. New York leading by 3. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Anunoby with him. Picked up by Davis. 6 to shoot. Inside. Stolen by Washington. And they're on the break. Here's Davis. Sinks that one from the post. Davis has got 9.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Lobbed up there for Robinson. And again, New York turns it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Lively a screen on Towns. Here's Edwards. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
On the wing, Bridges. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
30. Davis kicks to Edwards. Back to Davis. Pass to Edwards. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Edwards against Bridges. And here is Hart. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
You know, guys, I don't think the defense has any idea what to do with Hart if he's knocking down shots like that. That's ridiculous.
Edwards a screen on Bridges. Edwards with it. Bridges covering. Powell, no one around him. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Robinson finds Anunoby. Back to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And so it's New York. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm. Assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Bridges out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Towns. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bridges with it. Picked up by Davis. It's stolen by Edwards. Thompson for 3. They get it back. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Anunoby passes to Robinson. The kick out to Anunoby. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Thompson. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim. Well, he's got such a nice combination. Length and a soft touch from close range. That's hard to deal with.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Offensive rebound, Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And so it's New York with it. Bridges with it. Picked up by Davis. Pass to Hart. Towns against Call. That one falls. Towns has got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Nice jumper there from Towns. Boy, he's got a beautiful stroke.
Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3, Bridges. Now Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Shot clock at 5. Bridges outside. Here's Anunoby, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hart. Takes it inside, and the layup is good. And the Knicks lead by 13.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
A solo fast break. Anunoby against Thompson. To the middle. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks, leading by 12. We've got 1:18 left to play in the final quarter. They'll kick out to Towns. Misses the 3. Dallas has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Knicks.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Robinson.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
At the line, 2 shots.
So he can't get either to fall. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Outside, Towns. Shot clock at 6. Bridges inside the three-point line. And the Knicks miss again.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
So it's the Knicks with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got George. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. Maxey against Green. Maxey passes to Grimes. Driving inside, pass to Embiid. Up and over Brooks. And it's Embiid again missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
It doesn't go for him.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
George, good.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast. Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Pass to Drummond. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Thompson passes to Green. Inside. Down low. Here's Adams. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Drummond. Now here's George. Embiid from outside. Adams grabs the miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And there's Thompson on the assist by Brooks.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Pass to Grimes. Screen by Embiid. Hits the trifecta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Green. Adams a screen. High arcing shot. Tries again. Uneasy two on the layup.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
Allie, thank you. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
George passes to Drummond.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
From outside the arc. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Adams. Back to Green. Floats one. Here's Brooks. Adams finds Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Grimes, the pass to George. Now Embiid. A minute 15 left to play in the first. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Thompson outside. Pass to Adams. Embiid with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Green with the ball. Three-pointer off the mark. Out to the right wing. Here's Grimes. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson against Embiid. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
First team foul.
And that one misses.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Here's George. Eason pulls it in. Maxey against Thompson. Pass to Brooks. Back to Thompson. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson. Then it's Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Brooks in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now. And I wish more teams did that. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Rockets ball.
Rockets trail by 7. Here's Brooks. He's scoreless. Inside. Here's Şengün. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Drummond. Shot from the wing. George, no good. Well, Houston's shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Outside Eason. George with a steal. Over to the wing for 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Eason. Here's Şengün. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Embiid passes to Drummond. Good. And the assist to Embiid. And it's a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got one or two, your interior play better be strong.
Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Now here's George. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
George hits them both. Here's Green. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Thompson. Outside for Green. Thompson outside. To the paint. Here's Şengün. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
On the take.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Offensive rebound. Eason. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey surveys to the inside. And the jam by Drummond.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Green, driving to the basket. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Pass to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Green. And Maxey, here we go. Here's Embiid. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Şengün. Steven Adams checked in for Şengün. Philadelphia shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
Shot's good by Thompson.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Embiid passes to Drummond. There's the three. Grimes' shot is off. Rockets trail by 13. Pass to Brooks. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. 17 seconds left in the first half. Drains the triple. Brooks has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the middle. Stolen by Thompson. Outside, Green. Over Maxey. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Philadelphia earning this break in the action. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Philadelphia leading by 10. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Andre Drummond, Paul George out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at shooting guard. Embiid finds Drummond. For 3, Maxey. Second chance effort, and Drummond with the finish. Drummond's got 10 points.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Now, here's Green. No points so far. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Adams. Second shot opportunity. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Embiid inside, defended by Thompson, and the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Green with a screen on Embiid. Outside, Green. Houston with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Grimes. 4-3. It's rebounded by Houston. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Green running the floor.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
Now Brooks. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Line for your Rockets, Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Philadelphia leading by 7. Pass to Grimes. And here's Drummond. Kicks it to George. Drummond, a screen on Easton. Here's George. Back to Drummond. Oh, Adams with the block. And they recover it. Late clock. The Sixers need to pull one up here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Houston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Outside for Brooks. No good on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Embiid going right at the rim. For 3, Maxey. Kept alive. From downtown, pure from 3-point range. Maxey's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. It's stolen by Green. To the inside. Here's Easton. It's Easton with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's George. He's got 6. Takes a 3. Brooks with the rebound.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Unloads from 13. The shot that time not on target.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
George's shot is good.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Easton. Whitmore comes in for Brooks. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Green. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. 9-point game. Smith outside. Pass to Van Vliet. Adams with a screen on Maxey. Van Vliet, the pass to Adams. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Drummond. Here's George, and George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Van Vliet going inside, and that one drops for him.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Pass to Drummond. To the paint. Embiid passes to Drummond. And he makes it. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Smith. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Van Vliet. Here's Adams. And so it's Philadelphia in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Cam Whitmore, Thompson out there with Smith, then it's Steven Adams, and it's Van Vliet in at point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Rockets trail by 11. Pass to Smith, three-pointer, on target from range.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Maxey against Van Vliet. Now Embiid. Drummond, the screen on Thompson. Embiid passes to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. Drummond with the screen. For 3, George. Rebound by Van Vliet. Houston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. The shot misses. Philadelphia leading by 8. George for 3. Good work defensively by Whitmore.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Thompson down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Green's checked in for the Rockets. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul of the game. And Houston making a change here. Şengün's checked in. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Here's George. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul.
Rockets trail by 8. And here's Van Vliet. Buries it down low.
Yeah, look at the strength from Van Vliet. Not the biggest, but wouldn't be denied.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Embiid passes to George. Drummond to screen on Smith. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. Maxey passes to Drummond. The kick out to Maxey. 5 to shoot. Back to Drummond. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Thompson goes in. Another shot. And Smith lays it up and in. And now just a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Pass to Embiid. Out to the right wing. Drummond with the ball. Good D by Şengün. And the Rockets with possession. Right now on a 9-0 run. And the shot goes down.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Neeson's checked in for Smith. Şengün, no good on the free throw. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Maxey. Back to George. There's the drive. Here's Embiid. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist with that last one. Maxey against Van Vliet. Back to Thompson. Green with a screen on Embiid. Outside for Green. From deep. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Rockets ball.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Green with a screen on Maxey. Here's Van Vliet. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Van Vliet's got 6 in the quarter.
I mean, you have to love the intensity Van Vliet plays with in these situations. He's always ready to meet a challenge.
Drummond finds George. Drummond, the screen on Easton. 6 to shoot. George passes to Grimes.
Count it! Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The kick out to Van Vliet. The 3 is up. And it's in. And that one brings them within 1.
If they're on a big run to make this game interesting, can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
Drummond, the screen on Van Vliet. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. It's Easton with the jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Ooh, it's stolen by Easton.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Easton with a steal. Pass to Green. Back to Easton. Launches it. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner
Welcome to 2K Sports. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Marvin Bagley is out there with Edey. Then there's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Wells. And it's Morant in at the shooting guard position. Here's Grimes. And the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw drop.
Pass to Edey. From about 19 feet. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's George.
And you know,
folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post-game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for Philadelphia, Paul George.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The play will be reviewed.
Replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, to double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
On the wing, George. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Jackson. Down low. And here is Wells. Here's Edey. The second effort goes up again. And finally they hit one. Edey's got his second basket of the game.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
George with the screen on Bagley. Bagley against George. Pass to Drummond. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
Here's Edey. Launches it. And Marvin Bagley hits from deep.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Philadelphia with the ball after Marvin Bagley getting his shot to go from deep. And here we go. Fast break and Morant's pass to Edey. Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Going inside. Crimes with the bucket.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Memphis leading to the inside. Here's Edey. The shake. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Edey's got 6 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Here's Grimes. And the dunk by Embiid.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Inside, here's Wells. Rebound by the 76ers. And George, here we go. Bagley with the block. Embiid, the pass to George. 1:02 left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Bagley. Jackson from long range. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition tape foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Maxey kicks to Drummond. Embiid wide open. Connects from three-point range. 8 points for him.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Drummond. Outside for George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Jackson. And George gets it to go.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Here's Edey. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
One second left. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
They've got Drummond. Embiid is out there with George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Now here's Embiid. Here's Drummond. Embiid, the pass to Grimes. Shot clock at 6. Back to Embiid. It's deflected. Morant against George. A 15-footer. Jackson misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Outside for George. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Here's Bagley. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And George, here we go.
Grizzlies foul. Well, that's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Drummond. Knocked away. Stolen by Jackson. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Edey, guarded by Embiid, and stolen by Maxey. Here's Grimes. He takes it in.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Morant. Pass to Edey, and stolen by Drummond. Here's Grimes, guarded by Morant. Drummond dishes to Embiid. Edey with the rebound.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And another miss by Memphis. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. 6 to shoot. Wells with the steal. Bagley finds Jackson, and he drives in. Count that one. Jackson's got his first points in this one.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Now here's Embiid. 8 points for him. Pass to Drummond. Back to Embiid. George with the ball. Guarded by Jackson. Fires at the elbow. Here's Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Now here's Embiid. 10 points for him. Embiid sets the pick for George. Driving inside. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And Memphis making a change here. Haynes checked in.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
And Embiid drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Morant drives in. Outside for Bagley. Bane inside the three-point line. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. 13 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Takes it off the glass. Drummond's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Pass to Edey. Here's the three. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his third assist on the night.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Bagley is out there with Jackson. Then there's John Morant. Then there's Edey. And it's Bane in at the point guard position. Here's George. To the middle, Morant with the steal. And a wide open look for Bane. Sinks the three-pointer. Bane's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Grizzlies. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Here's Bagley, and he banks in the layup. Bagley's got 7 points in the game.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Drummond with a screen on Bane. Here's Maxey. And Drummond kicks to Maxey. George against Jackson. 3 on the clock. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Back to Embiid. And Drummond kicks to Embiid. With 1 on the clock, and Drummond throws it down.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance.
Greg, with how explosive jump, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting from Memphis, John Morant, taking 2 shots. The play is under video review.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Morant. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations. The
76ers leading by 3. Pass to Embiid. Drummond with a screen on Morant. Here's Embiid. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one's on Morant.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. Morant outside. Down low. Edey. The layup missed. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 11 points. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Maxey with it. Now defended by Bane. Shot by Grimes. No good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
For Philadelphia, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. To the wing right side. To the paint. Kicks it out to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Now Drummond. Guarded by Bane. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bane. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Pass to Grimes. Embiid the screen to the inside. Drummond with it, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
That's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
76ers have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6, and he's good on the second. The Grizzlies trail by 10. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
For Philadelphia, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. And Embiid throws it down.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Pass to Embiid. Right side George. Fires top of the key. Again, Philadelphia.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the...
And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Joel Embiid. He's out there with Andre Drummond. Tyrese Maxey out there with George. And it's Grimes in its shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. George with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Here's Maxey. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. That 3 off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 14. George passes to Embiid. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
The shortest 3 in the game. Maxey solid from that corner.
Here's Edey, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Edey, and a miss there on the triple.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
George with no one around. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Out to the right wing. Bagley with a wide open look. Good on the triple.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
It's Drummond with the drive. Here's Maxey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Maxey's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the 76ers. Pass to Edey. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Conceding. In the corner, George with it. Embiid against Jackson. George with the screen on Jackson. Embiid, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 19. Here's Edey. Payne for three. The rebound by Paul George. George has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. With the drive, and George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
The Grizzlies with another miss. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Fade away. It's rebounded by Memphis. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
George sets a screen for Embiid. Over Edey, and the 76ers tack on two more.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the 76ers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Joel Embiid.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Pass to Grimes. Back to Maxey. And here's George for three. He can't hit that time. Morant with it. Now defended by Embiid. Banked in off the glass. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Now here's Embiid. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. Pass to George. Over Jackson. Embiid kicks to George. Here's Drummond. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 13 rebounds. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Violation! Philadelphia ball.
George looking around. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They've won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
Yeah, you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony. Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
The Memphis players making their way through the tunnel earlier. Hi, and thanks for joining us on Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, lets it go from the wing. Wells, that's good. And here are the Rockets. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
That one falls.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Pass to Morant from the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Here we go, one-on-one. Thompson finds Eason. Cleared away by Wells.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Shot's good by Morant.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Now here's Thompson. It's intercepted. And here's Morant. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Jackson against Brooks. Here's Eason. And stolen by Bagley. The finish. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Morant after the basket by Houston. And there's the drive. Good. Morant's got 7 points in the game.
Fearless play by Morant. Goes up against tough coverage and still manages the inside shot.
Outside Eason, 3-pointer. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
From the baseline, it's hauled in by Houston.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Morant with it. Now Thompson defending. Morant against Thompson. Floats one up. So it'll be 2 free throws. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw drops for Morant. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Now here's Şengün. He's scoreless. Eason finds Thompson. Eason a screen on Bagley. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Morant against Thompson. Outside Morant. Pass to Wells. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Green. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Green. Thompson's got 8.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And that one's good. Morant.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Rockets trail by 4. Now Thompson. Give him 8 points now. Outside for Green. Pass to Eason. To the inside. Thompson. The shot, no good. Ja Morant. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Marvin Bagley is out there with Edey. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Memphis leading by 6. Jackson left side. Back to Morant. Here's Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
You can
really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. They need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Huff's checked in for Morant. Adams checked in for the Rockets. Rockets trail by 8. If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well, and he's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously, and size certainly helps, and then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Van Vliet is checked in for Adams.
Rocket substitution.
That's tipped. Bagley with it. Checked by Brooks. And the dunk by Jackson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Green. They grab their own miss. Pass to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Green. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Timeout. And the Grizzlies call time here. He's checked in for Huff. And a change for the Rockets. Şengün's checked in. Morant with it. He's got 13. Pass to Wells. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounce ability of Şengün getting himself way up there?
Morant. That shot missing. Thompson with some nice D. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. 7-point differential. Now here's Van Vliet. Şengün, the screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Oh! Whoa! Powerful jam!
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
Houston shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
For the finish, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Baseline jumper, and misses it off the right side of the rim. For Houston, they've got 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. that falls into that category. That was too much.
Now here's Thompson. 15 points in the game. Pass to Van Vliet. And he makes it on the layup. Van Vliet's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
From deep, Moran. Brooks with the rebound. Houston in the lead. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The Rockets lead by 3. And there's Thompson on the assist by Van Vliet. Thompson's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
And it's Edey missing. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Grizzlies foul. Edey. First personal foul. Third team foul.
19 seconds left in the second period. Van Vliet double team. Thompson finds Brooks. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
It doesn't go for him. And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
So the Houston 5 right now. We've got Fred Van Vliet. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the 2. You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. But no wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
B.A. Fred Van Vliet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it, some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. And a change for the Rockets. Smith, he's checked in for Thompson.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperon Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Moran against Van Vliet. Moran with the sweet touch.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Good on the shot. Şengün's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
Smith against Morant. Inside, Şengün with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. A nice shot by Smith.
Yeah, look at the fire behind Smith's drive. Pushing through the contact and right to his shot.
To the paint. Here's Edey. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And sometimes you forget about Van Vliet's speed. When this happens, he's more than happy to remind you of it.
Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Van Vliet. And you know, Clark, Fred Van Vliet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his great attributes, B.A., when you look at Fred Van Vliet. Not very big, not super athletic, but a winner. Tough-minded, and highly skilled. Doesn't make mistakes with the ball, gets other people's shots, and has proven to be a clutch and consistent quarterback at a really high level.
Now here's Morant. 18 points for him.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Şengün, a screen on Payne. Throws it up high. Van Vliet finds Şengün. Now here's Brooks. No made baskets yet. And stolen by Morant. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Out on his own on the break. Moving it up. And Şengün throw it down.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Brooks. And they'll get another chance. Here's Eason. Off the mark there with a three. Grizzlies trail by 16. Jackson outside. Pass to Edey. Shoots over Eason. And again it's Memphis missing. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Gets the three to fall. Van Vliet's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
Now here's Smith.
Oh! Whoa! What a slam. Come on, Jabari Smith Jr. Don't do him like that.
It's Bagley, high post. He's against Eason. Pass to Morant. Launches it. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Smith. Here's Eason. Smith outside. 5 to shoot. Van Vliet with it. This one for three. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Houston Rockets sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Grizzlies trail by 21. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Marvin Bagley is out there with Edey, and it's Jackson in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. The kick out to Van Vliet. Lets it go from deep. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Bagley. No good with the triple.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Tries again. 5 on the clock. He was all alone on that one.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Moran against Van Vliet. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that, a team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Eason can't get it to go. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Right side Bagley. The three. The shot comes out. The Rockets lead by 19. Here's Van Vliet. Outside Eason. Pass to Smith. Here's Şengün. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Jackson. Outside Morant. Sinks the tray. Morant's got 6 here in the quarter.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going on, look out.
Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Grizzlies trail by 16. Here's Edey. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Brooks has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Eason. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. From deep, Morant. Smith with the rebound. Houston leading by 16. Outside Eason. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down. And he's now got the double-double.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Morant with it. Checked by Brooks. Morant, the pass to Bain. No good from outside.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Van Vliet against Morant. Smith passes to Van Vliet. To the middle. Here's Eason. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. And the Rockets lead by 20.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Rockets.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Amen Thompson.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight. Flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Smith against Jackson. Smith outside. Back to Brooks. Here's Eason. The Grizzlies pull it in. Morant looking around. Right side Bagley. On the wing Bain. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Eason finds Van Vliet. Six on the shot clock. The 15-footer. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala.
At goal, 6-3.
Guards that should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Nesmith. And there's Miles Turner. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Siakam into the small forward.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Wasted no time on that one.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Morant. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He is so fun to watch.
Yeah, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside Mathurin. That three off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Pass to Neesmith. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Morant finds Bagley. Back to Morant. Lets the three fly from 11 feet away. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Morant. Bagley's got his second bucket of the night.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Turner. Great D that time from Bagley. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Morant kicks to Bagley. Traps in the tray. Bagley's got 7.
The rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley not get down there off the catch.
Here's Halliburton. Great D that time from Bagley.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And Aaron Neesmith gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it's Morant missing. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
Edey can't hit. Pacers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Halliburton with it, picked up by Bagley. Indiana moving it around. Neesmith finds Mathurin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
And finished off by Bagley.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Out to Turner. Outside Mathurin. Turner against Bagley. Floats one. Edey with the rebound. Now here's Morant for 3. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Pacers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. There's a screen to the right side. Right side, Mathurin. Outside, Turner. Mathurin with a screen for Turner. Shot left block, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. 44 seconds left in the first. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And for Memphis, they're shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Wells' shot is good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside, Turner launches it from deep. They get it again. Here's the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
So good to see Miles Turner sharing the basketball. Make an effort to get your teammates involved.
Got a piece of it. Morant with the steal. Bagley dishes to Jackson. Bagley, no good. Turner passes to Siakam. Here's Mathurin from deep. And Indiana, another 3.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Turner. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Neesmith in at the shooting guard. Turner finds Halliburton. Out to the right wing. Back to Neesmith. Shot clock at 6. Outside Mathurin. Halliburton for 3. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Grizzlies trail by 7. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Edey, defended by Mathurin. Pass to Bagley. Here's Edey. Back to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
The drive by Siakam goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line.
First personal.
That's on Jaren Jackson. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Halliburton drives in. This one for 3. Wells grabs the miss. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. They trail by 9 points. Buries it from three-point range.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
Mathurin finds Halliburton. Out to Turner. Pass to Halliburton. Takes it inside, and Halliburton slams it in.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
Right wing, here's Edey. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
3 points.
Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
It's rebounded by Neesmith. Indiana leading by 7. And it's Halliburton penetrating, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Morant kicks to Wells. Good on the three-point shot. Wells has got 5 now.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And the call will be against Marvin Bagley.
First personal
That's his first foul. Baines checked in for the Grizzlies.
Coming onto the floor for your Grizzlies.
Halliburton for three. Doesn't go for it. The Grizzlies trail by 4. And here is Wells. He has 5. For 3. The Pacers pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. And the rejection by Jackson. Wells with it. Halliburton picks him up. Indiana leading by 4. Pass to Neesmith. Siakam against Bagley. Catherine with a screen on Bagley. Siakam's shot is off. Memphis has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. And he commits the intentional foul. Grizzlies have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And he's good on the second.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Bagley kicks to Bane. Back to Bagley. No good with the layup. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hey, thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot 1. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Edie out there with Bagley. Then there's Desmond Bane. Then there's Wells. And it's Jackson at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey.
The Grizzlies shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Siakam. He's got 15. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
To the inside, Wells. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Wells has got 12 in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
And stolen by Siakam. Mathurin against Jackson. Now, here is Halliburton. D right on him. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's a 4-point Indiana lead. At the elbow, it's Jackson. Lots of room. Again, Memphis.
Oh, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Siakam. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. For Memphis, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Morant, he's checked in for Bain. Here's Wells. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Siakam's shot is off. For Memphis, they've gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Wells with it. Picked up by Turner. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Mathurin. Here's Neesmith. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Grizzlies have gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Here's Wells. Pacers with the rebound. 1:25 left to play here in the third. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Bagley. And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Well, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it. And now he's one of the best shooters at his position.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
Pacers trail by 5. Out to Turner. Pass to Mathurin. Looking to end the run. That shot off. Great D that time from Bagley. He's shooting free throws. Number 4 in 5 here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line. Not missing their chances when they get them.
Halliburton drives in. Here's Turner. And he can't bank that one in. Morant looking around. 15 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Edey. Good and nice assist from Morant. Edey's got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
And the rejection by Jackson. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Turner. And it's Siakam in at the 3 spot.
Well, that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Here's Bagley. Second chance shot, and the layup is good. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive.
And now, yes, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
2 shots. The play is under video review from the NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to
The action
review.
is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Memphis' head coach had some words for the team during the break. Now he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Well, the athleticism that Miles Turner brings to the center spot is quite remarkable. This guy, an exceptional player on both sides of the floor.
And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Now here's Morant. Neesmith covering, and Aaron Neesmith gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Morant. Pass to Wells. Shot clock at 3. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Mathurin. Up again, and Turner stays with it. Turner's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, there's a level of commitment that Miles Turner is showing on the glass right now. Goes hard to get rebounds and get an opportunity for the putback.
And Jackson gets it to go.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Morant outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Pass to Edey. The shot from the low post is good. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it's Halliburton penetrating, and it's blocked. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Mathurin with a screen for Halliburton. No good on the triple.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
His 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Morant right side. Here's Bagley. It's rebounded by Indiana. Mathurin's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Turner, and he makes that one.
You can see how comfortable Miles Turner is on the interior. He knows he has the size and length to dominate.
Morant passes to Bagley. And they go to the intentional foul.
His 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
1:49 left here in the 4th quarter. Morant passes to Bagley. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. And so Bagley nails them both. Indiana, they're working against the clock right now. Looking to end his cold spell, and Halliburton with the layup. Halliburton's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Morant outside. Right side Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Pass to Neesmith. Over to the wing. Clock at 4. Mathurin for 3. And the rejection by Jackson.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Memphis.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Marvin Bagley.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Out to the wing, and a wide open look for Siakam. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target passer. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
Pass to Jackson. The rebound by Turner.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Bagley with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Both free throws good from Morant.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes,
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And now Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Aaron Nesmith. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Turner in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Siakam. Turner, a screen on Thompson. Here's Siakam. Here he goes. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Inside Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Outside, Green. Chalk up 2 there.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Green, and he drives in.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Now here's Green. Eason up top. Thompson scanning the floor. 4 on the clock. Indiana with a rebound. Outside Mathurin. Halliburton outside. Mathurin, a screen on Green. Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Over Şengün. And it's Mathurin missing. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Mathurin. Thompson's shot is off. The Pacers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Siakam, the pass to Mathurin. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Great body control allows Mathurin to finish through contact.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton, and Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Siakam. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's going to be on him in Thompson.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
He's off on the second. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Three-pointer Mathurin knocks down the triple. Mathurin's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the night right here. The first free throw is good. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Mathurin. Outside for Halliburton. The 3 is up. Eason pulls it in. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Up top, Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 3. Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Got a hand on it.
The strong defense from Brooks, using his instincts there to come away with the block.
Picked it out of midair. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. Tipped. Turner finds Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton. For Houston, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10.
What's new? Green takes the hit, completes the play, goes to the line looking for one more.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Now here's Halliburton. Yet to see a basket.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton, good.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Halliburton against Green. Would have counted had it gone. And so the first quarter is in the books. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Miles Turner, Pascal Siakam out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Nesmith in at shooting guard. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who set up his all-star point guard. His knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Brooks outside. Down low. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Halliburton against Green. And there's a pick. Here's Siakam. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Now here's Brooks. Still without a bucket. Nails it from 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And here's Siakam for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Adams, shot's good.
You want to stop Adams when he rolls, but honestly, Steven is such a force. Sometimes you can't stop him.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton. And Houston has possession. Green in the post. He's covered by Mathurin. Siakam with the defensive effort. Turner passes to Halliburton. From deep. Turner, no good. Houston leading by 8. All by himself. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Siakam looking it over. Here's Turner. No good on the shot. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Here's Eason. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's the teardrop. Oh, the swat by Adams. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's Eason with the jam.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Nice shot by Turner.
Got to be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Green, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Man, good whistle there.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And both free throws good for Green.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected second overall in 2021.
To the paint. Eason with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And that one's good for Brooks.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Halliburton goes. Mathurin passes to Turner. Eason against Mathurin. Shoots. And Indiana misses again. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. It's a 16-point game. Eason. Back to Green. The Pacers pull it in.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
And Nesmith gets it to go. Nesmith's got his first points of the game. And here is Green. He's got 13. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Can't connect from short range.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Pacers trail by 14. On the wing, Mathurin. 4-3. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Brooks. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
VanVleet with it. He shoots. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. VanVleet's got his first basket of the night. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Nesmith. Siakam in the post. Working on Thompson. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. Houston leading by 18. You know, it's hard to understate the value VanVleet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
Eason, good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Turner. The Rockets pull it in. Adams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Van Vliet outside. Here's the 3. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 20. Siakam outside. Mathurin, a screen on Thompson. Up top, Siakam. Defended by Thompson. Siakam against Thompson. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Turner. The Rockets lead by 18. Here's Thompson. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. Neesmith with it from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Neesmith's got 5 now.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive.
And very elusive. Van Vliet slipping through the defense and drawing contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Van Vliet. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Van Vliet. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes.
With the drive. And the basket by Halliburton. Give him 8.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton. Cutting through the defense into a shot.
Here's Van Vliet. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
2.
So he gets them both.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Now here's Siakam. 10 points for him. 1:33 left in the third. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Now here's Brooks. He's got 5. Houston with another miss. Siakam outside. Pass to Neesmith. Up and over Brooks. And that one comes up a bit short.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Thompson against Mathurin. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Alperen Şengün's checked in for Adams. Van Vliet against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Turner against Şengün. Turner inside. The shot won't fall. Good D by Şengün. The Rockets lead by 19. Here's Easton. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Easton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
For 3, Mathurin sends it home from three-point land.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Thompson passes to Easton. Got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Houston Rockets feeling. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Miles Turner out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Neesmith in at the 2-guard spot. Well, the Rockets shooting 56% today. Mathurin with a rebound. Pacers trail by 20. Halliburton outside. Mathurin, a screen on Şengün. Siakam, pass to Turner. Shoots over Thompson. Turner, no good. And it's Houston's ball. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. There's the drive. Excellent D there from Siakam. Well, the Pacers shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Halliburton. And that one's good.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Offensive board. Pass to Brooks. The kick out to Van Vliet. 4 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 18. There's the triple. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Thompson, that's good. And the Rockets lead by 17.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Van Vliet drives, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds now. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Brooks outside. Fires from deep. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mathurin, a screen on Eason. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton. The Rockets lead by 13. Here's Van Vliet. And he makes it. Van Vliet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Turner, a screen on Van Vliet. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. From outside the arc. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Mathurin against Eason. Şengün, the screen. Eason, good. Pacers trail by 14. Pass to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Over Van Vliet. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Mathurin. Halliburton's got 13 in the second half. The Rockets have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Outside for Brooks. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Siakam. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-6 run.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Rockets.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed. And one thing Benedict Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Now here's Thompson. Three-pointer, Brooks. Doesn't go for him. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Shoots from 14. Şengün. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Brooks from outside. Connects from downtown. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Siakam against Thompson. Siakam, no good. Snatched away. Şengün with a steal. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
going head-to-head here, Clark. You can feel the extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
And here's Memphis' starting group. We've got Edey. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Wells in at the 1. Now here's Bagley. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Green with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Thompson passes to Eason. Takes the 3. They get it back. Outside, Green. Second chance shot. Drives to the hoop. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody. Okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
The 15-footer. Eason pulls it in.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Up top, Thompson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Morant, no good. The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
And you often see defenses beg Morant to take that shot. Didn't work that time.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Green, the pass to Eason. Fires it. Another shot. Şengün in the post. Beyond the arc. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. Out to the right wing. Back to Morant. Up and over Brooks. And Morant gets it to go. On the assist by Edey. Morant's got 7 points.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Maybe, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. B.A.?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Eason. Inside. Outside for Brooks. Now here's Green. Here's Thompson driving in. Back to Green. And here's Brooks. The Rockets again can't hit. 1:10 left in the first quarter here. Here's Bagley. From deep 3-point range. It's rebounded by Şengün. Sengun's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Release the ball.
Houston in the lead. Green finds Thompson. Brooks outside. Thompson against Jackson. Down low. And stolen by Bagley. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the screen. Morant looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. From downtown. And again, it's Memphis missing. 3-pointer, Brooks. Kept alive. Here's Sengun. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Alperen Sengun. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Morant, the pass to Bagley. Back to Morant. Fires for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Sengun's got his 6th rebound on the night. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Sengun, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Sengun out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Now here's Thompson. Driving inside. Oh, he packs it down right over Jaren Jackson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Houston leading by 6. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. To the middle. Right side, Green. Over Edey. In close. Green puts it in.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
Pass to Wells. Outside Morant. Puts up a deep 3. Rockets with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Shots good by Thompson.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Count that bucket.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Outside Morant. They need this. Here's Edey. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And here are the Rockets now. After the basket by Memphis. It's good. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
1:52 left to play in the first half. Bagley passes to Moran. Just 5 to shoot. Bagley, a screen on Thompson. And here's Moran outside. And it's Moran again missing. Houston leading by 13. Thompson outside. Pass to Easton. Thompson with a screen. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Brooks. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Şengün, the rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Brooks with it, guarded by Moran. And it's Brooks missing. Brooks against Moran. Over Brooks. Morant, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Shot's good by Thompson.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Now here's Moran. He has 7. Şengün with a steal. Brooks finds Thompson. Pass to Brooks. Here's Şengün. And Houston, another 3.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Moran against Thompson. Shot to stop the run. Morant, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Now Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Rockets on top, opening up a huge gap. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
For the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amen Thompson.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies, they've got Marvin Bagley. He's out there with Jackson. Edey out there with Ja Morant. And it's Wells in at the point. Grizzlies trail by 21. Morant with it. Now Thompson defending. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Jackson against Thompson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And the second free throw is good.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And it's Morant missing.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Thompson outside. Pass to Easton. Sinks it from distance. Easton's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Morant. And he can't bank that one in. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. And here's Green from the arc. Brooks with it. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Adams. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. From deep, Morant. He buries it from three. Morant's got 12 points in the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Green, driving to the basket. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Houston leading by 22. Shoots it from the corner. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Morant. Around the back and lays it in. Nice. Morant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip, and he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Houston.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and giving kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Good on the second one. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Morant. It's good. Morant's got 9 points here in the second half.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Houston with another miss. Grizzlies trail by 20.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Wells. Yes, it's good.
Wells.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Outside, Green. 20 feet out. The rebound by Edey.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And Morant gets it to go.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Outside, Green. Thompson outside. Six to shoot. He takes it in. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Here's Morant. It's hauled in by Houston. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Brooks outside. The three. On target from range. Brooks has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Morant with it. He's picked up by Adams. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Left side, Green. Off target on the 15-footer.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Houston leading by 15. And here is Green. 14 points for him. Pass to Thompson. To the paint. Intercepted! And so it's Houston up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Dylan Brooks, Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Steven Adams, and it's Green in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Morant. That one no good. Eason with some nice D. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. The try by Morant. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Green. Fires it from 18. Offensive rebound. Jacks up a 3. He's off on that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Morant with it. Checked by Brooks. Morant, the pass to Bagley. Back to Morant. Bagley sets a screen. The 3-ball. Morant, no good.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Jackson on the wing. The 3 is up. Good. And the setup by Morant. Jackson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's hammered home by Green.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Thompson with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. 3-pointer Brooks. Pass to Thompson. A deep 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. They get the rebound. Bagley, second chance effort. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Green with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Outside Eason. Adams with a screen on Bagley. Eason, good. Grizzlies trail by 18. Pass to Edey. Now Morant. Lets the 3 fly. And Morant laces the triple.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Adams finds Thompson. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Morant.
In the game. 2 minutes.
And a nice finish on the layup. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter. The Rockets lead by 13. Outside for Brooks. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Pass to Adams. And it's Bagley with the rebound. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Houston has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Outside, Green. Floats one. Outside Eason. And stolen by Bagley.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Rockets.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Amen Thompson.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
At the line for your Rockets, Thompson.
He's off on the first.
2 shots.
That one misses. And here are the Grizzlies now. It's a 13-point game. Here's Morant. Big margin. A competitive game. You have to...
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.